Check, check. Check, check. Well, good evening, folks. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Another night of racing here at the Downs. It looks like the weather gods are going to be pretty good to us. It was raining earlier, but all looks like we're good to go. Got a big crowd here tonight. We want to welcome Birch Cove Trailer Park. They're all here tonight. They're all here tonight, so we want to welcome them. They're up by Bob Cajun, just north of us. So welcome to Kawartha Downs. They're spread all over the place. All kinds of things going on tonight. Doug Horner's here, going to play some music for everybody in between the races. And tonight we have 12 races here tonight because we have 4 Ontario Sire Stakes tonight as well. Races 1, 3, 5, and 4, I believe. 1, 3, 4, and 5. So you're going to see a lot of different drivers here that you're not used to seeing. So we want to welcome everybody here tonight. And just a reminder, if you have any non-winning tickets here tonight, folks, write your name on the tickets, take them inside, put them in the drum, and after each race, we give out some prizes. The last prize of the night is a $200 Walmart gift card, compliments of AMP Water. So you must be here to accept the prize. You must be 18 years of age to also participate. It's okay to let the kids write their names or write your name on the ticket and put it in, but we cannot have the kids putting their names. It must be an adult of 18 years or older. Don't forget, we have ice cream at the south end of the grandstand. There is a smoking area, folks, just outside the south end there, past the ice cream. Please make sure you do go outside of that area. No alcohol is allowed past the fence. And also down at the north end, we have a smoking area at the north end as well. Make sure you make your way out there. And same thing, keep the alcohol on the tarmac here and not outside those areas. Full concession booth up at the front here, folks, with burgers, poutine, all kinds of stuff. Fully licensed bar at the north end of the grandstand, and it's going to be a fun night. For those of you that were here last week, we had some fun. We had the kids here. It was kids' night. We had a good time. On the 13th of September, back by popular demand, we're going to have wiener dog races here again. It went over so well a few weeks ago. The wiener dogs are returning, and we're going to have them in between some of the races on the 13th of September, which is our last night of racing here at the Downs. So don't forget that. Evan Laux is going to be along very shortly here, folks, with all of your changes for tonight. I know we do have a few scratches. We want to emphasize to everybody, make sure you wager nice and early so you don't get shut out. And if you look in our program, we've got all kinds of other things going on here other than the racing here at the Downs. So go through the program. You'll see some of the stuff that we have coming up, including a wedding bridal show. It's going to happen in November. So you can get up here if you're planning a wedding. And also Monster Madness is coming back here. 2 mind-blowing outdoor shows, Big Air and Big Crashes, Saturday, October the 26th. It all takes place. There's an afternoon show and an evening show that's going to be pretty crazy out there in the middle of our racetrack. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So Evan will be along shortly with all your changes. If you need a hand reading your programming like that, put your hand up. I'll come down, give you an idea. And don't forget, I've put Huckster's Picks in the program each and every Friday, so you can check that out as well and hopefully help you with your wagering. We'll put it up to Evan. He'll be along shortly.
Test. Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. We've got a great night of harness racing action. 12 dashes on tonight's card, all getting underway with a post time of 7 o'clock. I'd like to welcome all our participants for our 2-year-old trotting Colts Ontario Sire Stakes action here tonight. Welcome, good luck. We got a fast track tonight, temperature of 20 degrees. Got a few program changes, so get your pens ready. Ryan Guy, by the way, is not available tonight, so we do have some driver substitutions for him. Let's flip to race 5. Race 5 for your first change. 55, Wendell Blue Chip will be driven by Colin Kelly. Wendell Blue Chip, Colin Kelly. Go to race number 6. Race 6. Number 2, Hurricane Alley. Take Ryan Guy off. Anthony Hahn. Anthony Hahn is in the bike. Got a bridle change on 64. Ace 44 Rio goes from blinkers to side rolls. Blinkers to side rolls on 64. Ace 44 Rio. Race 7 is good in the 8th race. The 2, Keep It Dirty. Ryan Guy is off. Driver TBA right now. TBA on 82. Keep It Dirty. Go to race 9. Race 9, unfortunately, we're going to scratch the 1, Chocolate Crackers. 91, Chocolate Crackers is out. The 4, Better's Victory. Ryan Guy is off. Nick Boyd is on. 94, Better's Victory. Go to race 10. Scratch 4, Mystery Bet. 10-4, Mystery Bet is out. Race number 11. Number 6, Bag of Cash. Ryan Guy is off. Sam Fillion now in the sulky. Sam Fillion on 11-6. Bag of Cash. And in tonight's 12th and final, the 5, Little Bearcat. Change the driver from Ryan Guy to Jay Harris. Jay Harris on 12-5, Little Bearcat. That's all the changes for now. Post time for your first race. First half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. We got a good crowd here tonight, so we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out. And as always here at Kawartha Downs, our racing here wouldn't be possible without some of our sponsorship. Of course, Starfra Feeds, always one of our main sponsors here at Kawartha Downs. But we'd also like to add Town & Country Property Maintenance, Ron Lee Septic Service, A&P Water Supply, as well as Barry Electrical and Kawartha Mechanical, KDL, Shorelines, and last but not least, Rob and Yolanda Fellows. All our sponsors, a big thank you for helping us out here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 10 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Good luck. Looking awesome, Shirley. I'll try and sneak down between, if I can. Horses now entering the track for tonight's first race. First division for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts. It's the third leg of the grassroots tour. Introducing the field, number 1 is Modelo Gold, a muscle mass colt. Trained and driven by Dagfinn Henriksen. Dagfinn co-owns with Gerald Haggerty and Dr. Brett Anderson. Number 2 is Alimony Mike, a royalty for life gelding, owned by the Dustin Jones stable and Golden Bear Racing and Gaston Levesque, 2005, trained and driven by Dustin Jones. Number 3 is Gucci Gucci Goo, a green Manalishi gelding, owned by Jeffrey Corshane, Martin West Racing and DeWitt Stables and Patrick Lang. Gabriela Sasso trains with Brad Harris aboard. Number 3 is the Bear Akuda, a green Manalishi colt, owned and trained by Gerard Nemers, Antonio Tangrita, and Ron Nobes, all sharing in the ownership. Sam Filion aboard. Number 5 is Gaslight Hall, a muscle mass gelding owned by the Gaslights Hall stable, trained by Dominic Gladue with Nick Boyd aboard. 6 is First Class Rule, a muscle mass colt, owned by the Bax stable and the Gaelic stable and Ron Van Noort. Matt Bax trains with Todd Ratchford at the reins. Number 7 is Beau Bear, a muscle mass colt owned by Blair and Erna Corbet. Greg McNair trains, Doug Brown aboard. Number 8 is HP Lucas, an alarm detector gelding, owned by Claude Emel Danielle Fournier. Ben Bayarjan trains with Scott Young in the sulky. Rounding out the field, it's number 9, Gravenhurst, a muscle mass colt, owned by Van Camp Trotting Corporation and Blake McIntosh, as well as Gilles Landry and Mortgage Boys stable. Blake McIntosh trains, Anthony Hahn gets the honor. 9 go to the gate in tonight's first race, 20,000 up for your grabs for your Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts. First division goes tonight in about 4 minutes from now. We're inside 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's first race. Last chance to play on the first. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering windows close in about a minute from now as the wings open up for race number 1 here at Kawartha Downs. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's first race, your first division of Ontario Sire 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1 is Modelo Gold with Dagfinn Henriksen. 2, Alimony Mike. Dustin Jones gets the trip. Number 3, Gucci Goo with Jay Harris. 4, the Barracuda with Sam Filion. 5, Gaslight Hall has Nick Boyd aboard. Number 6, First Class Rule with Todd Ratchford. The 7, Beau Bear with Doug Brown. 8 is HP Lucas, Scott Young at the reins. And from the second tier, it's the 9, Gravenhurst with Anthony Hahn. It's post time for the first here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. First half of the double. Ontario Sire 2-year-old trotting colts take center stage tonight, and they're off. And trotting and out from the 5-hole. Nice start as a Gaslight Hall gets away. Modelo Gold has gone off stride, and lots of trouble there from the beginning. It's the Gaslight Hall in the early advance. Also on a break, that's Gucci Goo. Alimony Mike is a pocket sitting there in second and third. That's the Barracuda. Trotting in fourth is a Gravenhurst. Racing sixth, that's a First Class Rule, followed by Beau Bear and HP Lucas. The misbehaviors, Gucci Goo and Modelo Gold have now reset. 29-3 to that first quarter. And in front, here comes Alimony Mike and Dustin Jones. They'll take charge in front of us. That's Gaslight Hall now pocket sitting in second. Another length back, and that's the Barracuda. Following up, it's Gravenhurst sitting in fourth. First Class Rule is fifth as they move into the turn. Beau Bear sitting in sixth. Off the speed in seventh is HP Lucas. And a long way back to the misbehaviors of Gucci Goo and Modelo Gold. Halfway in 59-1. And they spin around that turn and they'll straighten out down the back stretch. It's Alimony Mike with the engine as they straighten out towards the 5/8 mark. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Here comes the Barracuda charging up the outside, looking to take a bite out of Alimony Mike. Barracuda is sitting second, locked in the pocket there. That's Gaslight Hall. Second over cover there for Gravenhurst as they approach the 3/4 in 1:29-1. Racing in fifth, that's a First Class Rule, followed by Beau Bear, and HP Lucas is now tipped out 3 wide around that final turn. Alimony Mike with the hammer as they come inside that 8th marker. Alimony Mike nice and clean as they come for home. Beau Bear on the outside, and here comes Gaslight Hall getting some racing room. Gaslight Hall still inching towards Alimony Mike. Alimony Mike needs the line. Alimony Mike holds off a charging Gaslight Hall. The Barracuda was third, 158-2. Numbers up. 2, 5, 4, 6. 2, 5, 4, 6. Unofficial results are up on the board. 2, 5, 4, 6. 2, 5, 4, 6. There to the winner's circle, your winner of tonight's Ontario Sire 2-year-old trotting colts, First division here tonight in the third leg of the Grassroots Series is number 2, Alimony Mike. 2-year-old gelding by Royalty for Life out of the Muscles Yankee mare, Color Me Pretty. Homebred from the Dustin Jones Stables, also co-owned by Golden Bear Racing and Gaston Levesque 2005 Incorporated. Trained and driven to victory by Dustin Jones, Alimony Mike. Trotting the mile in 1:58 and 2. A couple of wins in 4 starts for Alimony Mike. Takes tonight's first division for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts in the Grassroots division. Making the presentation there in the winner's circle, our Director of Racing here at Kawartha Downs, Mr. Jim Huck.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets. If you had non-winning tickets in the first race, put them in the drum, put your name on it, and we're going to call a prize out very shortly.
It's official, 2-5-4-6. Prices up, Alimony Mike, $390, $330, $250. Gaslight Hall, $540, $470. The Barracuda, $350. 2.5 exactor, $64.80. $1 try, returning $283.25.
Check, check. Well, folks, just want to welcome everybody here in the dining room. For those of you in our dining room here tonight. And just a reminder, any of you that came through the doors, if you have any non-winning tickets, write your name on the ticket, put them in the drum downstairs, and we give prizes out after each race, okay? Anybody celebrating any special birthdays or anniversaries up here tonight? No? A birthday? Nice, happy birthday up there. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, guys, up there. Happy birthday. Hopefully everyone's having some fun. Anybody have difficulty reading the program? Everybody's okay? Good? We're all good? Good. Enjoy the rest of your night, folks. Don't forget, put those names on those non-winning tickets. Throw them in the drum. Okay, we're going to give away our first prize of the night, and it's a black 50th anniversary hoodie for a non-winning ticket. Anybody else has a non-winning ticket, throw it in here. See, I fixed it. I glued it with, but I did, so just squish your hand around. I did crazy glue it and everything, so. Okay, our first winner of the night is Tracy Kirkwood. Tracy Kirkwood, Evan. Tracy Kirkwood.
Oh, they're there.
Evan, if you, we got a winner. Perfect.
Oh, Mom just won something? Partner? It's partner, right?
No, Kirkwood.
Kirkwood. Oh, Kirkwood. That's me.
Right there.
Yes. Thank you.
Thanks. Way to go.
Order finish on the first race. Modelo Gold was 9th. Alimony Mike, your winner. Gucci Gucci Goo finishing 8th. Barracuda was 3rd. Gaslight Hall 2nd. First Class Rule was 4th rather. Beau Bear 7th. HP Lucas 6th. And Gravenhurst finishing 5th. Top down 918-324-765. Alimony Mike taking our first division tonight for Ontario Sire 2-year-old trotting colts in 1:58 and 2. Post time for the second race set to go in about 8 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Horses are entering the track for tonight's second race. Back half of the double set to go in about 6 minutes from now. We'll have 9 going to the gate for tonight's second. Introducing the field for the second race. Number 1, He's Magical. Jimmy Gagnon driving for trainer Kevin Enman. Barb Stryker owns. Number 2 is Hardu Parking. Trained and driven by Darcy Clancy with Kelly Scott as owner. 3 is Asher's Basher. owned by Gordon and Scott Mason and Derek Anderson. Derek Anderson trains Anthony Hahn, getting the trip. Number 4, They Make Us Better, owned by JC and Joshua Woodward, trained and driven by Jason Woodward. Number 5 is Puff's Last Shadow, owned by David and Sarah Fry. David Fry trains Scott Young at the reins. Number 6 is Jack Tar Moxie, owned by Yolanda Fellows and Windermere Stable, LLC, Blair Corbet and Mike McAllister. Kyle Fellows trains with Jay Harris in the sulky. Number 7, McKee Sealster, owned by Rob Doyle. Steve Gassian trains Sam Philly on aboard. Number 8 is Lead Unit, owned, trained, and driven by Doug High. Number 9 is the Burkton Ranger, owned and trained by Todd James. Chris Rogers aboard. 9 go to the gate for tonight's second race. 5,800 up for grabs. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Once again, large crowd here tonight, so we please ask you to make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. We've added an extra 2 minutes due to the long lineups, so again, we can't stress enough. Please wager early. Post time in about 5 minutes. About 3 minutes remaining until post time. 3 minutes. Number 1, He's Magical, has returned to the paddock for some bridle repair. A little bit of equipment malfunction on the 1, He's Magical. Slight delay in post time. Windows are still open. Starting car moving into position for tonight's second race. Post time in under a minute. Number 1, He's Magical, is now returning to the track after the equipment repair. The wings open up for tonight's second race here at Kawartha Downs. Starter Steve Skeen and his faithful driver, Mr. Gord Brown. They call the field to the gate. For tonight's second race, we'll have a field of 9 approaching the starting gate. From the rail out, number 1, He's Magical with Jimmy Gagnon. 2, Hardu Parking has Darcy Clancy. 3, Asher's Basher, Anthony Hahn. The 4, They Make Us Better with Jason Woodward. 5 is Puff's Last Shadow. Scott Young has the lines. 6, Jack Tar Moxie with Jay Harris. 7 is McKee Sealister, Sam Filion. And on the outside, it's the 8 lead unit, Doug High aboard. Scoring from the second tier, it's the Burkton Ranger with Chris Rogers. We've got 9 to contest the second race. It's post time here at Kawartha Downs. As the gate straightens out down the back stretch, the field will pick up speed. We've got Cameron and Logan Hillis here to help me with the call. Field picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and pacing and out from the 3-hole. There goes Asher's Basher to grab the front. Scott Young has the aggression going with Puff's Last Shadow sitting in the second. That's Hardu Parking. Third off the wings as they move by the 8th marker. Jack Tar Moxie is sitting in 4th. Racing in 5th, that's He's Magical. 6 sees They Make Us Better. On the inside, it's the Burkton Ranger. Following up, it's McKee Sealister and Lead Unit is the trailer. Opening fraction of 28-1. The field swings off the turn and comes at us with Asher's Basher and Anthony Hahn. They show the way. Out and driving, that's Hardu Parking picking up from 3rd. Now 2nd and will push on for Darcy Clancy. Hardu Parking now has the engine over Asher's Basher. Puff's Last Shadow is racing 3rd. Jack Tar Moxie sitting in 4th. He's Magical is 5th, now peeking to the outside. As they race towards the halfway point, the Burkton Ranger picking up 6th with a 57-3 half-mile mark. They Make Us Better, followed by McKee Sealister, and Lead Unit definitely has the lead right now. As they move down the back stretch towards the 3/4 mark, they're about 5/8 in, 3/8 to go. Darcy Clancy, Hardu Parking on the inside. That's Puff's Last Shadow, half a length off the pace. Racing in 3rd, that's Asher's Basher. 4th is He's Magical. They're up to the 3/4, and it's Hardu Parking in front in 1:27. Field moves into the far turn, and the Burkton Ranger is racing 5th. 6 sees McKee Sealister, Lead Unit, now starting to engage from the backfield. They Make Us Better, and Jack Tar Moxie. 1/8 of a mile remaining, and on the inside, that's Darcy Clancy with Hardu Parking. On the outside, Puff's Last Shadow starting to step and close ground. Puff's Last Shadow, Hardu Parking digs in. Hardu Parking takes it. Puff's Last Shadow and Asher's Basher, 157. Numbers up, 2, 5, 3, 1. Numbers up 2531. Hardu Parking, your unofficial winner. It's official. 2531. 2531. If you put a wager on number 2, Hardu Parking, you just got a 2-to-1 return. 3-year-old colt by betting line out of the American Ideal mare, Ideal Life, owned by Kelly Scott of Trenton, trained and driven to victory by Darcy Clancy. Hardu Parking getting his first career win, a maiden breaker in 157. Prices up, 680, 530, 330. Puff Slash Shadow, 380, 310. Asher's Basher, 390. 2-2 double returning 57.60. 2-5 exactor, 48.30. 2-5-3 try, $180.40. Order of finish on the second race. He's Magical was fourth. Hardu Parking, your winner. Asher's Basher was third. They Make Us Better, sixth. Puff's Last Shadow, second. Jacktar Moxie, ninth. McKee Silster was seventh. Lead Unit, eighth. And the Burkton Ranger, fifth. Top down, 413 629 785. Hardu Parking, a maiden braking performance in 1:57. Post time for the third race in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Second division tonight for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts in the grassroots division. Horses on the track for tonight's third race. Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Number 1 is LMC Little Chip. So wheeling and dealing gelding. Owned by Frank Cirillo. Trained by Pat Hudon with Carl Thomas aboard. Number 2 is Armstead Fireball, a muscle mass colt owned by Ottawa Racing Stable 3. Chantel Mitchell trains with Sam Filion in the bike. The 3 is Quill, a Resolve gelding, owned by the Back Stable, Glengate Farms, Gaelic Stable, and Don Allenson, trained and driven by Matt Bax. Number 4 is Charmbo Cash, a Green Manalishi gelding, owned by John and Randy Ryer. Jane Walker trains with Thomas Smith aboard. Number 5, Darkness Cooks, a Green Manalishi colt, owned by Perry Martin, trained by Blake McIntosh. Anthony Hahn gets the call. 6 is Northern Drifter, a muscle mass colt, owned by Doug McCarthy. Keith Jones trains with Brad Ray in the sulky. Number 7, Little Arrow, a wheelin' and dealin' colt, owned by Jackie Heffernan. Jody Cullen trains Ryan DeRoche at the reins. Number 8, Cousin Halifax, a Trixton gelding, owned by W. Donovan. Dave Maneri trains Todd Ratford aboard. And the 9 is Muskie Man, a muscle mass colt, owned by Daryl Newbigging and Levi Kepfler. Kyle Bosens trains. Jay Harris gets the trip. 9 battle for the cash in tonight's third race, 20,000 up for grabs. They'll go postward in about 5 minutes from now. Gordy, there's a shoe right by the wire, a shoe right on the track. Just before the wire, guys. Do you see it, Jim? Straight, walk straight across. Straight across. Straight across. Yep. See if it fits, Jim. Does the shoe fit, Jim? Got about 3 minutes remaining until post time for tonight's third race. And last week here at Kawartha Downs, I was absent. I was away at a wedding, but I had Adam Monta. He's from the Ottawa area, lives in Richmond Hill right now. But right now, Adam is in San Diego, and he's visiting some friends. He's visiting with Leighton and his mother, Janet. They're watching all the way from San Diego right now on the World Wide Web, seeing if they can pick some winners here at Kawartha Downs. So Adam, have a great time in San Diego. And Adam will be back here on the 6th of September to call all the action as well. So Adam did a great job here last week, and you'll hear Adam's silky sounds back on September 6th coming up. We're inside about 2 minutes until post time now for tonight's third race.
Just a reminder, folks, following race 3, we're going to give away our next prize, 50th anniversary Ontario Sire Stakes sweatshirt. Don't forget, we give these prizes away after all the races. Just keep throwing your non-winning tickets in the drum. They're eligible for every draw we have tonight.
Field being called to the gate, and it looks like we got a little bit of trouble there. We're going to have a recall. Looks like number 4, Charmbo Cash, going back for some equipment adjustment. Or sorry, that's the 2, Armstead Fireball. the 2 Armstead Fireball.
Mutual windows stay open, folks, until that race gets going. So feel free to get up to the mutuals, finish your betting there, folks, and we'll be right back very shortly here.
Starter is called the field to the gate for tonight's 3rd race. We're inside a minute now until post time. Horses will be getting turned around and approaching the gate. Windows are still open. But once again, we do ask you to make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts taking center stage here at Kawartha Downs tonight, and they approach the gate for tonight's 3rd race. From the rail out, number 1 is LMC Little Chips with Carl Thomas. 2, Armstead Fireball with Sam Filion. 3, Quill has Matt Bax aboard. The 4, Charmbo Cash with Tom Smith. 5, Darkness Cooks, Anthony Hahn. 6 Northern Drifter with Brad Ray. Number 7, Little Arrow has Ryan DeRoche. The 8, Cousin Halifax with Todd Ratchford. And from the 2nd tier, it's the 9, Muskie Man with Jay Harris. It's post time for the 3rd race. Celebrating 50 years of Ontario Sire Stakes action here in Ontario. We feature 2-year-old trotting colts here tonight. On a break there, it's the 6, Northern Drifter. Troubled beginnings there as the gate pulls away, and they're off. Fan trotting, and from the rail, it's LMC Little Chips out with a nice start. Out from the far outside, that's a Cousin Halifax, aggressive in crossing over and now grabbing the top. Cousin Halifax, there's Armstead Fireball out and around LMC Little Chips, who now sits 3rd. Quill is trotting in 4th, off the speed in 5th. That's a Darkness Cooks. Following up, it's Little Arrow trotting in 6th, and Muskie Man, followed by Charmbo Cash. Opening fraction put down in 30 seconds, and up on the outside, that's Armstead Fireball and Sam Filion. They now grab the top. Cousin Halifax trotting in the pocket position. Racing in 3rd, that's LMC Little Chips. Quill is 4th. There goes Darkness Cooks to the outside from 5th, now 4th. Trying to catch that cover is Little Arrow. Further back, it's Muskie Man and Charmbo Cash, and lots of trouble there for the 6, Northern Drifter, once again on a run. To the halfway point, they go in 101 and 2, a 31 and 2 last quarter. Up front, Sam Filion has Armstead Fireball showing the way. Closing ground, Darkness Cooks now to within a half a length. And now with some nice second over cover down the backside, that's a Cousin Halifax. Gapped in 4th there, that's LMC Little Chips, about 5 back to Muskie Man, followed by Charmbo Cash and Little Arrow. Troubles there for Quill, and a whole heap of trouble for Northern Drifter. 131 to the 3/4, and they're into the far turn, and Armstead Fireball leads it by 2. Racing in 2nd, that's a Darkness Cooks on the outside. Cousin Halifax is out there in 3rd and now looks for more, followed by LMC Little Chips, who's been flat as they come for home. Racing in 4th, it's Armstead Fireball, Sam Filion. They show the way. Cousin Halifax trying to close some ground. Doesn't look like there's enough real estate. It's Armstead Fireball and Sam Filion. They close this one out. Cousin Halifax, LMC Little Chips, a nice finish, 2 minutes and 4/5. Numbers up. 2815. 2815. Here's your unofficial results, 2815. Now making the journey back to the winner's circle. It's number 2, Armstead Fireball. 2-year-old colt by Muscle Mass. Out of the Cadabra mare, Magical Anna. Owned by Ottawa Valley Racing Stable 3 of Dunrobin. Bred by Jim Artemich. Trained by Chantel Mitchell and driven to victory by our top driver here at Kawartha Downs, Sam Fillion. Armstead Fireball trots the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5 seconds. Career's first win for Armstead Fireball, and a nice one here for the Ontario Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotting colts. Third leg here at Kawartha Downs tonight. Armstead Fireball, your winner. It's official, 2815. 2815. Prices up. Armstead Fireball $3.40, $3.280. Cousin Halifax $3.60, $3.10, and LMC Little Chips $10.30 to show. 2.8 exactor $9.80, 2.81 try $58.55. There will be a rundown delay for this upcoming third race.
Okay, folks, we're going to do this draw. If you've got a ticket, you better throw it in the drum. Going to give away a 50th anniversary Ontario Sire Stakes sweatshirt. Very popular hoodie. And these tickets that are in the drum, folks, are eligible for every prize we have on the table throughout the night. The next one for race 4 will be the portable butane stove. Our last one of the night is a $200 Walmart gift card, compliments of A&P water. And after race 6, buffet dinner for 2 upstairs in our dining room. Everything's included, gratuities, a picture out in the winner's circle, all that. All compliments of Yolanda and Rob Fellows, who have purchased that table for the entire season, and we give it away every week. So if you got a non-winning ticket, throw it in the drum here. And just a reminder, folks, our last race of the season on September the 13th. Put it on your calendar. Wiener Dogs are returning to Kawartha Downs. You see it in our program. Write that on your calendar. September 13th, horse racing and Wiener Dogs. It's going to be hilarious. Make sure you come and check that out.
Order of finish for the third race. LMC Little Chips was third. Armstead Fireball your winner. Quill was 8th. Charmbo Cash 7th. Darkness Cooks 4th. Northern Drifter 9th. Little Arrow was 5th. Cousin Halifax 2nd. Muskie Man 6th. Top down 318 749 526. Armstead Fireball, a maiden breaking performance of 2 minutes and 4/5 in tonight's second division for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts. Post time for the fourth race. It's your Prospect Series. Field will be coming on the track in about 3 minutes from now. Trotters entering the track for tonight's fourth race. It's your Prospect Series. Introducing the field, number 1 is Sunday Shoes, a wheelin' and dealin' colt, owned by Stuart and Patricia Bolander. David Fry trains, Scott Young at the reins. Number 2 is Horse Tradin', a wheelin' and dealin' colt, owned by Terry Devos, Mark Etzel, Peter Porter. Mark Etzel trains and drives. Number 3 is Bank on Lucas. The Bank Gelding, owned and trained by Scott McEnany and Mart West Racing Stable, Kentucky Farm Incorporated. Sam Fillion aboard. Number 4 is Flash Me Some Green, a green Manalushi colt, owned by Benoit Hebert, Lee Rose Laverne. Francis Dumichel trains with Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Number 5 is Macedonia, Muscle Mass Gelding, owned and trained by Dale Fritz, Ed Atchison, and Proton Station, sharing in the ownership. Doug Brown will drive. 5 go to the gate in the Prospect Series. They'll trot for $8,000. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. We've added a couple of minutes to post time for tonight's fourth race.
All right, we just did the draw here. This for the 50th anniversary hoodie, Margot Williams. I heard a woo. Margot Williams. Come on in here. I hear you out there. Come on in here and you're going to grab yourself a 50th anniversary hoodie. Just a reminder, folks, keep putting those non-winning tickets in the drum. All kinds of prizes to give away here. All kinds of things going on at Kawartha Downs. Check your program for all of this stuff coming up. One thing that we have coming up is the Kawartha Model Train Show, September the 28th, 10 till 4, right here in our lower grandstand. Going to be a lot of fun. Friday, September 13th, our last race of the night, last race of the season. It's customer appreciation, and wiener dogs are going to be coming back here to race at the Downs. Also coming up on August the 30th, we have Horse Caretakers Appreciation Night. All the men and women and girls and guys that take care of these beautiful animals in the backstretch are going to be honored that night, so we want to make sure of that. Friday, September the 6th is Memorial Night, where we remember all of the horsemen and women that have contributed so much here at Kawartha Downs, and their chance to come out with and their families and celebrate in memory of the people that we have lost. So all kinds of things going on at the Downs here. Check your program, and don't forget, on your way out, and drop by the casino. Drop by and have some fun at the casino. And we have one other item here, a wedding bridal show in November right here in the lower grandstand as well. So lots going on at the Downs. Want to give special thanks out to all our sponsors, Town and Country Property Maintenance, Ron Lee Septic Service, A&P Water Supply, Barrie Electrical, Kawartha Mechanical, KDL, Shorelines, and Rob and Yolanda Fellows for all their help. Monster Madness, the monster trucks return here on Saturday, October the 26th. 2 shows, an afternoon and an evening show. Get your tickets at www.ticketspro.ca, and it's going to be a big show.
Starting gates moving into position for tonight's 4th race. The Prospect Series is coming up. Looks like a pretty wide open affair right now. I believe it was 8-5, 9-5 even on the Sunday shoes and the 5 Macedonia. And a 3 Bank on Lucas also there in the mix. Should be a tightly contested affair in this Prospect Series. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate. Trotters approach the gate, 5 across. Number 1 will be Sunday Shoes with Scott Young. 2 Horse Trading with Mark Etzel. Number 3 Bank on Lucas has Sam Philly on. The 4 Flash Me Some Green with Anthony Hahn. And on the outside, number 5 Macedonia with Doug Brown at the reins. 5 will do battle in tonight's 4th race. Trotters for the Prospect Series approaching the starting gate. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 4th race. It's your Prospect Series. 5 trotters on the gate, field in motion. And they're off and trotting, and it's Sunday Shoes stepping out first. From the outside, Macedonia, one of the favorites, has made a break in stride. From the middle, that's a Bank on Lucas. Now up to second, and Horse Trading is trotting in third. They're by the 8th marker with Flash Me Some Green. And now resetting, but a long way back, is Macedonia. A ton of work to do. It's Sunday Shoes and Scott Young. They lead the way as they wheel their way around that first turn towards the opening quarter. Bank on Lucas, pocket sitting in second, a 32nd first fraction. And Sunday Shoes, a wheeling and dealing colt, Scott Young, he's got the lines, and they're in front by a couple. Bank on Lucas is trotting in second and third. That's Horse Tradin, followed by Flash Me Some Green, and Macedonia is getting closer to the pack. As they race to the halfway point, it's Sunday Shoes in front. Moving on the outside, that's a Horse Tradin, halfway point reached in 101 and a 2. Locked in the pocket there, that's Bank on Lucas, second over cover there. Now for Flash Me Some Green as they slide down the back stretch, and Macedonia is the gap trailer, but now within striking distance. As they tip down the backside, it's a deadlock up front. Sunday Shoes and Horse Tradin, they're eye to eye as they race down the backside. Sunday Shoes, the ground-saving trip, now back in front. Horse Tradin is sitting in second. Bank on Lucas fills that pocket back up there in third, 131 and 1. They're 3 parts of the way home. And Flash Me Some Green is sitting in fourth. Macedonia now with work to do, but right there in contention in fifth. It's Sunday Shoes and Scott Young, an eighth of a mile as they spin off the turn. It's Sunday Shoes showing the way. Bank on Lucas trying to gain. Bank on Lucas and Sunday Shoes getting urgent. Bank on Lucas and Sam Filion. They're reaching to the wire. Tight finish, but we'll give it to Bank on Lucas, who times it perfectly. Sunday Shoes, 201 and 2. It'll be close for show. Hang on to those tickets. Looks like a photo. Inquiries going up on the board. It concerns the 5, Macedonia. The break after the start. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, Bank on Lucas, your winner. Numbers up, 3152, unofficial. The inquiry is up. It concerns the break on the 5, Macedonia, after the start. Please hold all tickets. The inquiry is up. Sam Filion picking up a nice driving double and timing it perfectly as Bank on Lucas has nosed out the 1, Sunday Shoes right at the wire. Bank on Lucas is a 2-year-old gelding by the Bank out of the Angus Hall mare Lucerne de Vie, owned and trained by Scott McEnany and co-owned by Mark West Racing and Kentucky Farm Incorporated. Sam Filion, he captains the winning drive. Bank on Lucas getting his first career win with a time of 2:01 and 2/5. Sam Filion, our top driver here at Kawartha Downs, getting his second winning drive of the evening.
Check, check. Just down here on the tarmac. Where's the Birch Cove people? All from Birch Cove. Are you all from Birch Cove? All the girls here? Okay. Well, there's 3 ladies here, right? So you're going to play a game with me. Come on over here, okay? You got a chance to win a prize. Come on over.
Numbers on the board will stand 3, 1, 5, 2.
Okay.
There were no violations of the breaking rule on number 5, Macedonia.
Evan?
Go ahead there, Jim. Sorry, we just had the inquiry. There you are.
I'm just down here. I'm okay. I'm going to play a little game with these 3 ladies.
I saw the ladies there. They've got the nice hats going on.
They're from the Birch Cove Campground, trailer park up by Bob Cajun.
Very nice.
Okay. Okay, so just spread out a little bit. So what you're going to do, in this bag are some balls. That's right. I knew you guys would laugh. So take a look. No, don't touch them yet. So take a look and see what's in there, right? You see them, right? Do you notice that there's 9 yellow balls and 1 black ball? Okay? So here's how the game plays. So we're going to start with you. What's your first name? Stephanie. That's my daughter's name. Okay, Stephanie. And the winner's going to get this sweatshirt. Okay. So you're going to put your hand in the bag and pull a ball out one at a time and take out as many yellow balls as you think you can. But if you pull out a black ball, it's over. Okay? As the first person, okay? So I'm going to shake them up here. You can't look, of course not. See how she's grabbing? Where's your husband? Is he here? Oh, he's not here. Okay, so put your hand in there and grab a ball, and let's see what you got. Okay, so hold on to that. So you got 1. Do you want to stop? Because then she has to get 2. That's how it's played. So you can keep going. Okay, don't get the black ball. 2. Okay, so you got 2. Do you want to keep going or stop? Okay. Oh no. Put them back. She's done. She's out. So now you're going to try. Don't pick the black ball or she wins automatic. So just pick out some yellow balls and stop whenever you want. 1. And no, you got to keep picking or stop. And then she has to get more than you do. 2. You want to keep going? Okay. That's 3. Do you want to stop? Because then she has to get 4 to win without touching. Okay, so throw them back in.
Give them a shake, Jim. Give them a shake.
I am.
Shake them up.
Evan.
That's it.
Okay. You've got to get 3 to tie and 4 to win. Don't get the black ball. 1. Keep going. That's 2. This for the tie. 3. Now you can stop now and we'll have like a tiebreaker. Or you go 1 more, but if you get the black, you're done. Okay, this for the win. Okay. She's a winner.
Well done.
Congratulations, that's for you. Big hand for our girls from Beach Cove Trailer Park.
Right on.
Birch Cove, I'm close.
Good job there,
Up
Jim.
to you, Evan.
Thank you.
The women always like this game.
I just keep my mouth quiet on that one. Yeah, it's a family show, Jim. Here's our prices for the 4th race. Bank on Lucas, 620, 250, 230. Sunday shoes, 210 across. Number 5, Macedonia, 220. 3-1 exactor, 1780. 3-1-5 triactor, 1305. Here's your order of finish. Sunday shoes was 2nd. Horse Trading 4th. Bank on Lucas, your winner. Flash Me Some Green 5th, and Macedonia 3rd. Top down 24153. Bank on Lucas, trotting to his first lifetime win in 201 and 2. Post time for the 5th race. It's our 3rd division tonight for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Post time in about 7 minutes from now. as the horses are getting ready in the paddock for the post parade. Number 5, Wendell Blue Chip, will be driven by Colin Kelly.
Okay, folks, this draw is for the portable butane stove we have up here. Must be 18 years of age to play this. Jim Doyle.
Jim Doyle, you're a
Jim
winner.
Doyle. Jimmy
Horses
Doyle,
in
there he
parade
is.
for the 5th race. Number 1, Hey Dad, a muscle mass gelding. Owned by Terry Devos, Peter Porter, and Jim Whalen. Mark Etzel trains and drives. Number 2 is Mr. Pasadena, a Green Manalishi colt. Owned, trained, and driven by Dustin Jones. Herbert Horses Incorporated shares in the ownership, as well as Schlodlum Racing Incorporated and Todd Coleman. 3 is Nickel and Dime, a resolve gelding, owned by the Bax Stable and Marshall Bax, trained by Matt Bax and driven by Todd Ratchford. 4, Tie Game. Scott Young will drive the muscle mass gelding, owned by Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbet, and Mike McAllister, and James Ross. Kyle Fellows trains. Number 5, Wendell Blue Chip, a Green Manalishi gelding, owned by Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated, Daniel Zucker. Jared Bako trains with Colin Kelly aboard. Number 6 is See Me Zoom, an alarm detector gelding, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited, and Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe trains with Jay Harris aboard. Number 7, Stonebridge Praise, a Green Manalishi gelding, owned by Clinton Guittard and Harriot Racing Stables. David Maneri trains. Sam Filion gets the trip. The 8, The Governor, a muscle mass colt, owned by Felix Marion. Walter Whalen trains with Mike Whalen aboard. 8 go to the gate in tonight's 5th race. Our 3rd division tonight for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's fifth race, under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's fifth race, third division tonight. Of Ontario sired, 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Leg 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Field of 8 moving up to the gate. Number 1, Hey Dad, with Mark Etzel aboard. 2, Mr. Pasadena, Dustin Jones. 3, Nickel and Dime with Todd Ratchford. 4, Tie Game as Scott Young. Colin Kelly on the 5, Wendell Blue Chip. With 6, See Me Zoom with Jay Harris. 7, Stonebridge Praise as Sam Philly on the outside sees number 8, The Governor, with Mike Whalen aboard. 8 on the gate for the fifth race. It's post time, the final leg of the Pick 5. Gate moves down the backstretch for tonight's fifth race. Celebrating 50 years of Ontario Sire Stakes action, 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings taking center stage. And they're off and trotting with See Me Zoom. A nice beginning there from the midfield. Quickly gains the front. Alongside that, Stonebridge Praise trotting in second off the wings. Mr. Pasadena is third as they move into that far turn. Nickel and Dime is trotting in fourth. Fifth on the outside, that's Wendell Blue Chip. Hey Dad is trotting in sixth. Seventh sees a Tie Game, and the early trailer is The Governor. Field moves through that first turn in a 29-2 opening quarter-mile clip, and leading the way, See Me Zoom and Jay Harris there in front. Racing in second, that's a Stonebridge Praise. Trotting third is Mr. Pasadena. Single file four sees Nickel and Dime. There's a Hey Dad in that outer flow. Hasn't seen the rail yet, Hey Dad. Followed by, through that turn they go. It's See Me Zoom, still in front. On the outside, Mr. Pasadena now grabs second at the half in a minute and 3/5. On the inside third, that's a Stonebridge Praise. Going the long mile, that's Nickel and Dime really getting a rough trip. Wendell Blue Chip is fifth on the inside. Now that outer flow starting to move as Hey Dad goes out 3 wide down the backside. The Governor will grab that cover, and Tie Game is the trailer. Inside 3/8 of a mile remaining, and it's See Me Zoom still leading the way. Troubles there for Mr. Pasadena. Gone off stride and trying to clear out of trouble there. It's Stonebridge Praise, 129 3 to the 3/4, and Mr. Pasadena is out of it now. It's See Me Zoom looking clean, still in front. Stonebridge Praise racing in second. Colin Kelly with Wendell Blue Chip trotting in third as the field swings home. It's a See Me Zoom. Pressure now from a Stonebridge Praise. Filion looks for the third. Got the front, but here comes Wendell Blue Chip on the outside. Wendell Blue Chip and Colin Kelly, they just nose out. Stonebridge Praise and See Me Zoom. 159 2. Wendell Blue Chip, your winner. Numbers up. 5, 7, 6, 8. 5, 7, 6, 8. It's official, 5-7-6-8. Wendell Blue Chip and Colin Kelly, they timed the wire perfectly. Back-to-back winner in grassroots action for the 2-year-old gelding by Manalishi out of the Andover Hall mare, Rova Hanover. Owned and bred by Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated. Daniel Zucker co-owns. Jared Bako trains. Colin Kelly captaining the win. Wendell Blue Chip trotting to back-to-back grassroots victories tonight, a time of 1:59-2. Director of Racing here at Kawartha Downs, Jim Huck, assisting with the cooler presentation in the winner's circle. Wendell Blue Chip, your winner. Official prices coming up. There they are. Wendell Blue Chip, $770, $380, $320. Stonebridge Praise, $580, $520. See Me Zoom, $1070. 5-7 exactor, $101.10. Your $1 try, 576, $1,396.95. There was no Pick 5 winner, so there'll be a carryover for next week's Pick 5 wager. There's your win photo up on the board. Order finish on the 5th race. Hey Dad was 6th. Mr. Pasadena 8th. Nickel and Dime 5th. Tie game 7th. Wendell Blue Chip your winner. See Me Zoom was 3rd. Stonebridge Praise 2nd. The Governor 4th. Top down 685. 71324. Wendell Blue Chip a back-to-back winner in the grassroots. Tonight, a time of 1:59 and 2 under the guidance of Colin Kelly. Post time for the 6th race. Set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Anthony Hahn will drive the 2 Hurricane Alley. Bridle change on the 4 Ace 44 Rio from blinkers to side rolls. Looking ahead to the 9th race. Race number 9. Scratch the 1 Chocolate Crackers. Nick Boyd will drive the 4 Better's Victory. Also in the 9th race, the 2 Mortgage My Villa. Take it Guy Chrétien off. Reg Gassian will drive. Looking to tonight's 8th race, race 8, number 2, Keep It Dirty, will be driven by Ryan DeRoche.
All right, folks, we've got our prize now going for the 14-piece Mason glassware set. Dan Ellicott. Dan Ellicott.
Dan Ellicott, you're a winner. Dan Ellicott.
Come on up here, Dan. Don't forget, folks, put those tickets in the bin here.
Horses now on the track for tonight's 6th race. Number 1 is Miss Baby. Sam Philly on aboard for trainer Gabriella Sasso, owned by Jeffrey Corshane and Mart West Racing and Tony Arts, as well as Terrence Corshane. Number 2, Hurricane Alley. Anthony Hahn picking up the catch drive for trainer Murray Breather, owned by Keith Clark and Robert Jones. 3 is Viv's Freight Train. Brad Ray owns and drives with co-owner Tina Ray, who is the trainer. 4 Ace 44 Rio. Jimmy Gagnon for trainer Nick Hayern, who owns. Number 5 is All-Star Firefly. Jason Woodward trains and drives for the All-Star Farms. 6 is Venue, owned by Christopher Nickel and Steve Stewart and the Black Creek Farm, as well as Michael Robinson. Trained by Walter Whalen with Mike Whalen at the reins. 7 Lady Graph, Reg Gassian picks up the drive for trainer Russell Moore, who co-owns with Mark Fry. Number 8, Hades Watching. Nick Boyd for owner trainer Ed Piccone Jr. And the 9 Freight Train Baby, Doug Brown at the helm for owner and trainer Elaine Gilders. About 3 minutes remaining until post time. 3 minutes. Two-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's sixth race. Under a minute until post time. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's sixth race. 9 will do battle. Introducing the field, number 1, Miss Baby with Sam Philly on. The 2, Hurricane Alley has Anthony Hahn. 2, Viv's Freight Train, Brad Ray aboard. 4 is Ace 44 Rio with Jimmy Gagnon. 5, All-Star Flyer Fly with Jason Woodward. 6 is Venue with Mike Whalen. 7, Lady Graff has Reg Gassian. The outside sees Hades Watching with Nick Boyd. And from the second tier, it's the 9, Freight Train Baby with Doug Brown aboard. 9 battle for the cash in tonight's sixth race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's sixth race. 8 on the gate and 1 a little late. There they go. And they're off and pacing out from the middle. All-Star Firefly with a nice aggressive beginning to grab the front there for Jason Woodward. From the outside, Lady Graff setting up in second. Third sees Miss Baby. And from the 8-hole, Hades Watching getting a nice beginning. There's All-Star Firefly, or rather Ace 44 Rio and Hurricane Alley. Rounding out your top 6 off of speed there in 7th is Venue, followed by Freight Train Baby and Viv's Freight Train. 28-1 to the first quarter. And as they come in front of us, it's All-Star Firefly with the engine. Leads it by a couple of lengths. Racing second, that's Hades Watching. Third sees Lady Graff. Fourth, Miss Baby, followed by Hurricane Alley in 5th. Racing in 6th, that's Ace 44 Rio. Venue is sitting in 6th, Freight Train Baby. And the trailer is Viv's Freight Train. Towards the half they go. All-Star Firefly cutting out the fractions. 58 seconds. It's All-Star Firefly leading the charge down the backside. Racing in 2nd, that's Hades Watching. Lady Graph to the outside in 3rd. Grabbing that cover is Miss Baby sitting in 4th. To the outer flow goes Hurricane Alley, 3/8 of a mile remaining. Ace 44 Rio has an inside track to slide up there in 6th. Racing in 7th, that's Venue, followed by Freight Train Baby and Viv's Freight Train. Can see them all 3 parts of the way home in 1:27 and 3. And it's All-Star Firefly calling all the shots. Leads it as they move their way around that turn. Here comes Hurricane Alley, blowing up a storm out 3 wide. From between horses is Hades Watching. 3 across, All-Star Firefly now with pressure on the outside. Hurricane Alley now grabs the front. Hurricane Alley, Hades Watching 2nd. Here comes a nice finish from Freight Train Baby, but it's Hurricane Alley in front. 2nd was Hades Watching, and Venue, the show spot, 158 and 1. Numbers up, 2, 8, 6, 9. Numbers up, 2, 8, 6, 9. Anthony Hahn guiding number 2, Hurricane Alley, to victory in tonight's 6th race. 2-year-old filly by Stay Hungry out of the Cam's Card Shark mare Child's Play, owned by Keith Clark and Robert Jones. Murray Breather trains, Anthony Hahn captaining the win. Hurricane Alley, 158 and 1 for a maiden breaking performance. Looks like some memories there. Members of the Anthony Hahn fan club. They're getting a special treat there with the winner's circle presentation. Hurricane Alley, the best of tonight's 6th race. Official 2869 Hurricane Alley 570 483.60. Hades watching 1030 $5. Venue 310. 28 exactor 93.10. 286 try $282.05. Place photo up on your in-house monitors for the 6th race. Order of finish. Miss Baby 6th, Hurricane Alley your winner. Viv's Freight Train was 9th, Ace 44 Rio 5th, All-Star Firefly 7th, Venue 3rd, Lady Graph 8th, Hades Watching 2nd, Freight Train Baby was 4th. Top down 619 573 824. Hurricane Alley the best, 158-1 for a maiden breaking performance. Post time for the 7th race set to go in about 8 minutes from now. It's the first leg of the Pick 3. There's no changes on your program. Horses on the track for tonight's 7th race, first leg of the pick 3. Inside about 6-7 minutes until post time. Number 1 is I'd Imagine. Jay Harris driving for trainer Derek Anderson and owner Cord Mason. The 2, Tactical Sealster, Jimmy Gagnon for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. 3 is Full Credit, Tom Smith for owner trainer Jane Walker with Tom Smith sharing in the ownership. 4, Choice is Yours, Anthony Hahn aboard for trainer Blake McIntosh, owned by Leanne Murphy, Stuart McIntosh, and Bren Othier. 5, Monty's Gone Marble, Doug Brown at the helm for trainer John McMillan, owned by Jeff and April Murphy. Number 6, Mighty Mock, Nick Boyd driving for owner trainer Jeff Durham. 7 is Pink Floyd Hanover, Mike Whalen for trainer Walter Whalen, owned by Christopher Nickel. And number 8, Dance Machine Sam Filion aboard for owner and trainer Amanda Riley. 8 go to the gate for the 7th race, first leg of the pick 3 in about 5 minutes.
Okay, folks, this draw was for race 6, and this is for buffet dinner for 2 upstairs in our dining room. Includes all the stuff that's up there with the desserts, a full meal, the whole thing, and it's for next Friday, August 16th. And the winner is Tammy Shea. Tammy Shea, Evan.
Anna Shea, Jim.
Tammy Shea.
Tammy Shea. Tammy Shea, you're a winner.
Tammy Shea, come on down here and pick up your prize.
2-minute warning. Starting gate in position for tonight's 7th race, first leg of the pick 3. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 7th race from the rail out. Number 1, I'd Imagine with Jay Harris. 2, Tactical Sealister has Jimmy Gagnon. 3, Full Credit, Tom Smith. The 4, Choice is Yours with Anthony Hahn. 5 is Monty's Gone Marble with Doug Brown. 6, Mighty Mock has Nick Boyd. The 7, Mike Whalen with Pink Floyd Hanover. And on the outside, it's the 8, Dance Machine with Sam Filion in the bike. 8 across for tonight's 7th race as we kick off the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 7th race. Pick 3 kicking off with the first leg. 8 across. There they go. And they're off, and a nice beginning there. Tactical Sealister and Choice is Yours. There's Monty Gone Marble out from the middle now to grab a slight advantage, but Full Credit there, and Tactical Sealister. Racing in 4th, it's Mighty Mock as they move through that first turn. I'd Imagine is racing in 5th. In 6th, that's Choice is Yours. Off the speed in 7th, it's Pink Floyd Hanover and Dance Machine, the early trailer. To the first quarter they go in a 28-2 clip. They come down the lane for the first time, and leading the way, Jimmy Gagnon with Tactical Sealister. Tactical Sealister in front. Monty's Gone Marble. Pocket sitting there in 2nd. Full Credit is a gapped in 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's Mighty Mock. Now moving up on the outside. Choice is Yours going first up. Pink Floyd Hanover will grab that cover, and Dance Machine moving into the outer flow. I'd Imagine has that inside track. 5 in, 3 out as they hit the halfway point with Tactical Sealister in front in 59-2. That's a 31-second last fraction, and Tactical Sealister sets the pace as they move down the backside, leads it by about 2.5 over Monty's Gone Marble. Advancing on the outside 3rd, that's Mighty Mock. 3/8 of a mile remaining, and Full Credit is sitting in 4th. Gapped in 5th is a Choice is Yours, followed by I'd Imagine. And there's Pink Floyd Hanover and Dance Machine with work to do from the back of the pack. 3/4 of 127-4, and they move into that far turn. And the front runner is Tactical Sealister, still cutting out the mile. On the outside, that's up Mighty Mock. Inside sees Monty's Gone Marble racing in 3rd. As the field swings home, Pink Floyd Hanover looks game for a trip out 3 wide. Inside that 8th marker, it's Tactical Sealister trying to go the distance and looking strong, driving right through the wire. Tactical Sealister and Gagnon, they get it done. 2nd was Mighty Mock. 3rd, Monty's Gone Marble, 156-1. Numbers up, 2, 6, 5, 7. Nice 4-1 return for the 2 Tactical Sealster. 4-year-old gelding by State Treasurer out of the Kamluk mare, Titania Sealster. Owned and trained by Sheldon Rose, driven to victory by Jimmy Gagnon. 156-1 for Tactical Sealster, 5th win in 2024. Prices up, Tactical Sealster 1080, 460, 340. Mighty Mock 580, $3. Monty's Gone Marble $4. 26 Exactor 73.30. 265 Try 129.70.
Okay, those of you that filled out one of our survey cards as you come in the door tonight, we're just going to do a draw here, and it's for a $50 gas card. And the winner is Cindy Gavro from Cameron. Cindy Gavro, I hope I'm saying that right, from Cameron. Come on up here and you've won a nice prize, $50 gift gas card. If you can announce that, Evan. Cindy Gavro.
Sorry, Jim, say it again.
Cindy Gavro.
Cindy Gogro?
Gavro.
Goodrow.
We got a winner. Here she is.
Order up for the 7th race. I'd imagine 8th, Tactical Sealster, your winner. Full credit, 5th. Choice is your 7th. Monty's Gone Marble, 3rd. Mighty Mock, 2nd. Pink Floyd Hanover, 4th. Dance Machine was 6th. Top down, 815, 73246. Tactical Sealster, 156 and 1. Horses on the track now for tonight's 8th race. We got about 6 minutes until post time. Ryan DeRoche will drive the 2. Keep It Dirty. Horses in parade formation for the 8th race. Number 1 is Red Hot Redemption. Mike Whalen aboard for trainer Louis Eftimiadis. He co-owns with Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis. Number 2 is Keep It Dirty. Ryan DeRoche picks up the catch drive for trainer Sheldon Rose, owned by Dewey, Wynnum, and Howe. Number 3 is Brydown Lilybet. Sam Filion in the bike for trainer Tommy Riley, co-owned by Amanda Riley, Barry McLennan, and Shelley Racing Stables. 4 is Ace 44 Daisy. Reg Gassian gets the trip for owner-trainer Kevin Enman. Number 5, Julio Lomont. Nick Boyd in the sulky for owner-trainer Jason Mitchell. 6, Determined. Brad Ray getting the call for owner-trainer J.C. Woodward, with Joshua Woodward sharing in the ownership. Number 7 is Time Stand Still. Anthony Hahn for trainer Gabriella Sasso, owned by Joe Tonelli. 8, Buddy Light. Jimmy Gagnon. Trains and Drives for owner Kayla Hendry. 8 go to the gate for the 8th race. Post time in 5 minutes. Looking ahead to race number 9, Scratch the 1 Chocolate Crackers. Reg Gassian will drive the 2, Mortgage My Villa, and Nick Boyd driving the 4, Better's Victory. That's in tonight's 9th race. Looking ahead to tonight's 9th race, we have 1 claim entered on the 5, Crosscut. 95 Crosscut, 1 claim entered.
Check.
2-minute warning.
That's Doug Horner doing all the music for you tonight, folks. Right from Peterborough, does a great job. Put your hands together, folks. He's here each and every Friday night. Thank you, Doug. Do a good job.
Field up to the gate for the 8th race. Number 1, Red Hot Redemption, having some trouble there with Mike Whalen. 2, Keep It Dirty, Ryan DeRoche. 3, Brydown Lilybet, Sam Filion. 4 is Ace 44 Daisy with Reg Gassi, and the 5, Julio Lomont, Nick Boyd. 6, Determined, has Brad Ray. 7, Time Stand Still with Anthony Hahn, and the 8, Buddy Light with Jimmy Gagnon. Post time for the 8th race. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 8th race. A long way back there, it's Red Hot Redemption. And the inquiry will be going up on the board regarding the start on number 1, Red Hot Redemption. Hold all tickets as the gate pulls away. Time stands still. Nice aggressive start. They're out 3 wide in that early battle for position. Inside, Keep It Dirty has the advantage on that ground-saving trip. Brydown Lilybet and Julio Lomont into the mix, but parked out early. Time stands still, yet to find a hole as the field moves their way around that turn. Determined, opening fraction of 27 3. Red Hot Redemption is further back, but out of it under that inquiry. Up and at him, here comes Ace 44 Daisy to grab the front. Reg Gassi, and he's giving Ace 44 Daisy some giddy-up urging. Keep It Dirty, and Brydown Lilybet is sitting third as they move into the turn. Time stands still. Races in 4th with Julio Lomont in 5th. Racing 6th, that's Determined, and Buddy Light as the half in 56 1. In front, Ace 44 Daisy and the Gas Man lead the charge as they turn down the backside. Keep It Dirty, peeking to the outside, and now will attack. Keep It Dirty once again going after the front with Ace 44 Daisy. Those horses stride for stride down the backside. Time stands still, paired up with Brydown Lilybet. Outer flow action there for Julio Lomont, and Determined and Buddy Light further back in 7th. At the 3/4, it's Ace 44 Daisy, slight advantage in 126 2. Ace 44 Daisy, long mile for Keep It Dirty. Pocket sitting there and locked in. That's a Brydown Lilybet. There's Julio Lomont out 3 wide and dangerous as the field comes to the head of the lane. Determined under a wall of trouble, and Time stands still, followed by Buddy Light. They come for home. Julio Lomont and Ace 44 Daisy battling right down to the wire. Ace 44 Daisy, Julio Lomont on the outside. Ace 44 Daisy and the cagey Gas Man get it done. 157 1. Julio Lomont and Brydown Lilybet. Once again, the inquiry is up. It concerns the start on number 1, Red Hot Redemption. Inquiry is up. Please hold all tickets concerning the 1. Numbers up 4, 5, 3, 2. Unofficial results 4, 5, 3, 2. 4, 5, 3, 2. There's your winner. Number 4, Ace 44 Daisy. 4-year-old daughter by Dally out of the Liz Mara mare. Just Be There. Owned and trained by Kevin Edmond of Little Britain and driven to victory by Reg Gassian. Nice steer by the Gas Man, Ace 44 Daisy, 157-1. That's her 5th win in 2024 for Ace 44 Daisy. Regarding the inquiry, there will be a refund on number 1 Red Hot Redemption for being outside the fair start pole at the beginning of the race. Inquiry concerns Red Hot Redemption. There will be a pari-mutuel refund. It's official 4-5-3-2 prices coming up. Prices up. Ace 44 Daisy, $390, $290, $270. Julio Lomont, $470, $280. Brydown Lilybet, $310. Exactor return $20, 60 cents. 453 try, $43.35.
Okay, folks, we're going to do the draw now. That was from race 8 for the Titan Big Cooler. Anybody else with a non-winning ticket, throw it in. This is for the big Titan 40 can cooler. Holds 40 cold ones. Just for having a non-winning ticket. Take your time. This is for the Titan 40 can cooler. Thank you, Joy. Alana Ticknor. Alana Ticknor. Evan, can you announce that? Alana Ticknor.
Alana, sorry, Jim, I couldn't make out that last name. Hicknor?
Ticknor.
Ticknor. Alana Ticknor.
We're still looking for Alana Ticknor. Alana Ticknor, come on down. You've won a nice prize.
Sorry, Jim.
Alana Ticknor.
Alana Ticknor. Alana Ticknor. If you can make your way as quickly as possible, otherwise they will draw another ticket.
We got the winner there, Evan. She came all the way down from upstairs.
Order up for the 8th race. Red Hot Redemption was 8th with a parimutuel refund. Keep It Dirty 4th. Bright Down Lilybet 3rd. Ace 44 Daisy your winner. Julio Lomont 2nd. Determined 5th. Time Stand Still 7th. And Buddy Light 6th. Horses on parade for the 9th race. Scratch the 1, Chocolate Crackers. 2 is Mortgage My Villa. Reg Gassian picking up the catch drive for owner-trainer Guy Chrétien. Number 3 is Bet on Brett. Doug Brown driving for owner-trainer Randy Erdl. Corey Guthrie sharing in the ownership. The 4 is Better's Victory. Nick Boyd driving for owner-trainer Jason Mitchell. Number 5, Crosscut. Sam Fillion for trainer Tommy Riley. Brett Riley owns. We've also got a claim on the 5, Crosscut. 1 claim entered on 5, Crosscut. A depleted field of 4. Go postward for the 9th race in about 5 minutes from now. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 9th race, under a minute. Four moving up to the gate for the 9th race. Scratch the 1, Chocolate Crackers. 2, Mortgage My Villa with Reg Gassian. Number 3, Bet on Brett has Doug Brown. 4, Better's Victory with Nick Boyd. And number 5, Crosscut, Sam Fillion. 4 across in tonight's 9th race. It's the final leg of the pick 3. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 9th race. 4 will battle. They're picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Mortgage My Villa leaves first from the inside. Bet on Brett, followed by Better's Victory and Crosscut. As you see them on your program, Mortgage My Villa in front by that 8th marker into the turn with Bet on Brett. Better's Victory is third, and the early trailer, Crosscut. 4 tightly bunched as they race through that first turn towards the opening quarter. It's Mortgage My Villa and Reg gassing, but there goes Bet on Brett into attack mode at the quarter in 27-4. Bet on Brett and Doug Brown, they now grab the front. Mortgage My Villa sitting in second. Better's Victory is third, and Crosscut the trailer. In front now, Bet on Brett will cut to the inside as Mortgage My Villa will trade spaces and ride pocket as Better's Victory sitting in third. There goes Crosscut now on the attack from fourth, now third, and gaining on the front runners. A half of 56-4, and Bet on Brett now with pressure on the outside as Crosscut applies that move, and now just a half a length off the lead. It's Bet on Brett. Crosscut now to within a neck with 3/8 of a mile remaining. On the inside, that's Mortgage My Villa in third. Better's Victory is fourth. A good race here for 4 on the field. On the outside, Crosscut and Sam Filion. They now grab the front at the 3/4 in 1:26. On the inside, Bet on Brett now sitting in second. Mortgage My Villa third. And Better's Victory is fourth. Anyone could take this one. It's still Crosscut, though. Now opening up a little bit of breathing room, about 2.5 lengths the best, with 1/8 of a mile remaining. It's Crosscut now in front by about 3 as they come for home. It's Bet on Brett and Mortgage My Villa. Better's Victory for the scraps. It's a Crosscut chopping it out in 1:55-3. Mortgage My Villa, Bet on Brett, and Better's Victory. Numbers up, 5-2, 3-4. Coming off 3 consecutive victories at Georgian Downs, Crosscut puts 1 in the books here at Kawartha Downs. 8-year-old gelding by McCardle out of the Red River Hanover mare Miss Scarlet, owned by Brett Riley of Roseneath, trained by Tommy Riley and driven to victory by Sam Filion. It's the driving triple for Sam Filion tonight, and the Filion-Riley combination strikes once again. Crosscut, your winner, with a time of 1:55-3. 5th win in 2024 for Crosscut. Official crosscut return 270, 250. There are no show wagers. Mortgage my villa 430. 5-2 exactor 930. Your $1 pick 3. Returning $18.95. Your 5-2-3 try 1170.
We're going to do the draw here momentarily, folks. This is for the big drink dispenser. Good for out on the patio. So if you've got a non-winning ticket, throw it in the drum. We're going to give away a nice drink dispenser. Okay, folks, we're going to give away the beverage dispenser, and the winner is Ron Roddy. Ron Roddy, R-O-D-D-Y. Ron Roddy. Evan?
Didn't catch the first name. Jim. Roddy was the last name.
Ron Roddy.
Ron Roddy. Ronald Roddy. Ron Roddy, you're a winner. Order up for the 9th race. Chocolate Crackers was out. Mortgage My Villa 2nd. Bet on Brett 3rd. Better's Victory 4th. Cross Cut your winner. Top down. Scratch 2, 3, 4. 1 on the bottom. Number 5 Cross Cut. Claimed by new owner and trainer Gerard Valancourt. Post time for the 10th. Set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Scratch the 4 Mystery Bet. Looking ahead to race number 11. Number 6, Bag of Cash, will be driven by Sam Filion. Horses on the track for tonight's 10th race. Number 1, Donatover, will parade last. 2, Jokic, Dean Lockhart owns for trainer-driver Mark Etzel. Number 3 is Lowry, Nick Boyd aboard for trainer Russell Bax, owned by Baxmar Holsteins. Scratch the 4, Mystery Bet. The 5, Son of a Millionaire, Reg Gassian drives for trainer Russell Bax. Baxmar Holsteins once again owns. Number 6, Wish You'd Tell Me, Jimmy Gagnon, for owner-trainer Gerard Valancourt. 7, Walk on the Moon, Sam Filion, for trainer Tommy Riley, owned by Triple S Equine. There's number 1, Donatover, Doug Brown aboard for trainer and owner John McMillan. 6 go to the gate for the 10th race. Post time in about 5 minutes. Field up to the gate for the 10th race from the rail out. Number 1, Donatover with Doug Brown. 2, Jokic with Mark Etzel. 3, Lowry has Nick Boyd. Scratch the 4, Mystery Bet. Moving over is the 5, Son of a Millionaire with Reg Gassian. 6, Wish You'd Tell Me, Jimmy Gagnon. And on the outside, 7, Walk on the Moon with Sam Filion. It's post time for the 10th. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th race. Trotters are picking up speed. They're in motion. And they're off and trotting it from the midfield. There goes Son of a Millionaire and Wish You'd Tell Me. On the inside, that's Jokic and Lowry. From the back, that's Walk on the Moon. And Donatover is the early trailer by the 8th mark. Wish You'd Tell Me in front with that early advantage with Jimmy Gagnon aboard. But here comes Son of a Millionaire up to challenge in that early battle. Son of a Millionaire around Wish You'd Tell Me, followed by Jokic and Lowry. And Donatover followed by Walk on the Moon. 28-1 to the first quarter. In the field comes down the lane in single file. And Reg Gassian has Son of a Millionaire on top by a couple. Wish You'd Tell Me sitting in second. There goes Jokic pulling pocket and going after the front runners. Lowry will grab that cover. And Donatover has moved out into that outer flow, as has Walk on the Moon. 2 in and 4 out and trying to advance on Son of a Millionaire. Racing in second now, that's Jokic. They're at the half in 58-2. 30-1, last quarter breather. Son of a Millionaire should have something in the tank, but Jokic is alongside and now grabs the front as they move with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Advancing there on the second over trip, that's Lowry now up to third. Inside sees Wish You'd Tell Me, followed by Walk on the Moon and Donatover. Son of a Millionaire playing it tough there with Jokic. Those two horses are battling back and forth, and they're together at the 3/4, 127-4. Slight advantage now for Son of a Millionaire. Jokic on the outside, battling back. Walk on the Moon wants to play. Goes out 3 wide. Wish You'd Tell Me under a wall of trouble. Lowry and Donatover will have to swing 4 wide, and here they come at you, and they've spread out from between there. That's Jokic. Son of a Millionaire, slight advantage. Jokic digging in on the outside, far outside. Sees Walk on the Moon at the wire. Jokic times it perfectly. Son of a Millionaire looks like Walk on the Moon. 158-2. Numbers up 2, 5, 7, 6. Look after the young lady, Reg. See you, Heather. Camera shy in 9 previous starts. Jokic gets the monkey off the back. First win of the season for the 4-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall out of the Cadabra mare, Sunrise Avenue. Owned by Dean Lockhart of Collingwood, trained and driven to victory by Mark Etzel. Jokic trots the mile in 1:58 and 2. We'll tip our hat there to trainer driver Mark Etzel, recently putting up a pretty good effort at the Hambletonian down in the States. So tip our hat to Mark Etzel. Good job. Jokic returned 22.50, 10:10, 3:20. Son of a Millionaire, 3:20, 3:10. Walk on the Moon, 2:10. 2.5 Exactor, 157.60. 2.57 Try, 74.50.
Hey folks, we're going to do the draw for the big Mason 4-piece glass canister set now. If you've got a non-winning ticket, please throw it in the drum. And we still got a prize to give away after race 11 as well, another Mason drinkware set. And then after race 12, a $200 Walmart gift card, compliments of A&P water supply right here in Fraserville. You must be here, you must be 18 years of age to win these prizes. So good luck, and if you have any non-winning tickets, put them in the drum. This will be for the Mason 4-piece glass canister set. Evan, there's your song, buddy.
I hear you, Jim.
And there's the draw for the 4-piece glass canister set. And the winner is I don't know, Joy. You always pick the ones I can't read.
Are you going to come up and dance on the picnic tables again, Jim?
We've got Mike Widdis. That sound looks like right there.
Michael Widdis is out here.
I see high fives.
There he is.
Mike Widdis.
Order up for the 10th race. Donatover was 5th. Jokic, your winner. Lowry 6th. Mystery Bet was scratched. Son of a Millionaire 2nd. Wish You'd Tell Me 4th. Walk on the Moon 3rd. Top down 516. Scratch 243. Jokic, your winner. 158 and 2. Post time for the 11th in about 10 minutes. Sam Fillion on the 6th, bag of cash.
I can't hear you singing, Evan.
There you are. I was waiting to see you on the picnic table. You going to dance?
No,
Come on, Jim, get up.
I know there's a girl over here singing it right here, though.
Well, that's good. There she is.
Right here.
You had a few singing there a couple of weeks ago, I think. They were up on the tables. Everybody was wanting that T-shirt.
Yes, they were, yeah.
Yeah, you did a pretty good job. She's swinging. There she is. She's getting into
Swinging
it.
back and forth. Let's just see if she sings a big part. You ready?
Touching me,
Are you ready?
touching you, sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba.
Good times never been so good.
So good.
So good.
Been inclined to believe they never would, but now I.
Good job, Doug. She's doing pretty good down here.
She sounds okay, Jim. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll put her on, what is it, Singing with the Stars or something like that? Or, yeah. Ba, ba, ba.
Lori's over here emptying some beers. Right, Laura? Lori's and drinking beers. We always have a good time down here, Evan. Good crowd. We had a lot of people here tonight, not used to the 12 races.
No, it's a little bit longer. Yeah, some of them kind of thinned out a bit, but hey, a good night, that's for sure.
Great night. Still people hanging around. Still got some nice prizes to give away, especially that $200 Walmart card that's going to go to a lucky winner that you must be here, you must be 18. And we're going to give that away after race 12. And it's been a good night down here.
Oh, you're darn right. Yeah, we do this every Friday night.
Every Friday night.
7 o'clock. Yes, sir.
And not always 12 races, but tonight we had the Ontario Sires Stakes, but we're right on time. And we should be out of here by just a little over 10:30.
Thereabouts,
We
yep.
made some good time, but everyone's having a good time down here. And next week, another week, when I always want to circle our last night of racing, which is Friday, September the 13th.
Yep, that's right.
It's fan appreciation. We usually give away some great prizes. We give prizes away every Friday.
Kind of
night.
clean out the vault though on September 13th.
Clean it out.
That's
but
right. Yep.
also on that night, wiener dog races.
You're going to be whipping out those wiener dogs.
We're going to be
You
whipping
betcha.
out the wieners right out here on the track.
Yes, sir.
And it's hilarious.
You
This
betcha.
lady's laughing.
Yeah. What are they laughing at?
They
Come-
want to come out and see the wieners.
That's
for
right.
Sure.
That's right. No, it makes for good entertainment, Jim. And
Yeah.
when we had it there 3 weeks ago, I guess it was.
Yep.
Anyways, it was a fan favorite. A lot of people really enjoyed it.
The wiener dogs were incredible, especially the one that won. Her name was Maple, I think.
I think it was Maple.
And
yeah.
you did the play-by-play. The thing took off, got to the finish line, turned around and went back.
I don't know if Maple though passed the test. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know.
Yeah, a little hyper.
I know all the other dogs looked and went, "Where did that come from?" It's like Usain Bolt going down the track.
That's right.
But
that's
make
right.
that on your calendar, folks. The Wiener Dogs return here on September 13th. It's hilarious. We put it up on the big screen. Everybody gets to see it, and it's a lot of fun.
You betcha. Yeah, and September 13th, that's our season ending,
Finale.
season ender for 2024. Boy, it's gone fast, Jim.
It really has. I really like the Fridays. We were skeptical about the Fridays, but we wanted to make sure everybody understood why we wanted to do that
Yep.
with all the events that we have planned and stuff that we want to do on the weekends. So, but it's been great turnout.
I think it's come around. People have kind of gotten, onto the idea, and especially come summertime, it's actually worked out fairly well. We've had some good crowds.
I think so. Yeah, it's been and it's a good night here tonight. The weather was threatening all day, but we're rain or shine here, folks. Anytime there's horse racing, it's rain or shine. The only thing we hold up for, we don't let the horses out of the barns if there's lightning.
Nope.
So We keep them there and wait, but no, rain or shine, and looks like race 11 coming out. So go ahead, buddy.
We're set to go. Thanks, Jim. Horses now on the track for tonight's 11th to kick off the late double. Horses on the track for the 11th. Number 1 is Ace 44 Duke, Jason Woodward. Drives and trains for Arlene McIntyre, Steve DL, and Jason Co-owns. 2, Zippin' and Rippin', Anthony Hahn for trainer Blake McIntosh, owned by Hutt Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh. Number 3 is Shadow, Mike Whalen for trainer Walter Whalen, Christopher Nickel owns. Number 4, Gambler's Gas, owned, trained, and driven by Reg Gassian, Barry McClellan, sharing in the partnership. Number 5 is Denzel, Nick Boyd aboard for owner-trainer Dr. Pete Johnson, Craig Watkins sharing in the ownership. Number 6 is Bag of Cash, Sam Fillion grabs the catch drive for owner-trainer Dr. Pete Johnson. 7 is Tommy Senorita, Brad Ray aboard for trainer Murray Breather, owned by Coal Creek Standardbred Stable in Grafton. 8, here's the thing, Tom Smith for trainer Jane Walker. She co-owns with Tom Smith. Number 9, If You Could Read My Mind, Jay Harris for trainer Kyle Fellows, owned by Karen Irwin. 9 go to the gate for tonight's 11th to kick off the late double. Post time in about 5 minutes. Inside 2 minutes. Hey, Jim, we got some line dancers out here.
Yeah, I saw that. I was
Don't
wondering-
stop. Keep going. The show's not over.
I wonder if Doug can play some kind of line dance thing. Doug, you know any kind of line dance stuff?
Achy breaky heart.
Yeah, that's Achy Breaky Heart. Right after this race, we'll do something. And
That's right. That's right. Get into the tickle trunk, Jim. See what you got.
The what?
Never mind.
All right.
Starting gate setting up for tonight's 11th race. Under a minute till post time. Field of 9 gathering up to the starting gate for tonight's 11th race to kick off the late double. Number 1, Ace 44 Duke with Jason Woodward. 2, Zippin' and Rippin' with Anthony Hahn. Number 3, Shadow Shadow has Mike Whalen. 4, Gambler's Gas with Reg Gassian. 5, Denzel with Nick Boyd. 6, Bag of Cash has Sam Filion. Outside, number 7, Tommy Senorita with Brad Ray. 8 is Here's the Thing with Tom Smith. And from the second tier, it's the 9, If You Could Read My Rind with Jay Harris. It's post time for the 11th race. Number 7, Tommy Senorita's got some work to do there to catch the pack. Gate swings down the backstretch to kick off the late double here at Kawartha Downs. 9 battle for the cash. They're in motion, and there they go. The inquiry is going to go up. It's regarding the troubled beginning there for the 7, Tommy Senorita. Please hold all tickets. And they're off in the 11th race. And on the outside, that's a Gambler's Gas, Shadow's Shadow. On the inside, Ace 44 Duke. And racing in 4th, that's Here's the Thing. In 5th, it's Denzel. 6th through that turn is If You Could Read My Mind. Opening fraction put up in 27 and 4, and they come down the lane for the first time. Gambler's Gas on the outside, pressuring Ace 44 Duke. There's Shadow Shadow racing in 3rd. Here's the Thing is sitting in 4th. In 5th, that's a Zippin' and Rippin' If You Could Read My Mind, followed by Denzel and a Bag of Cash. And the troubled start there for Tommy Senorita. Again, hold those tickets. Gambler's Gas racing towards the half in front in a time of 56 seconds. Gambler's Gas and Reg Gassian show the way. Ace 44 Duke pocket sitting there in 2nd. A couple of further back to Shadow Shadow. Here's the Thing is racing 4th. In 5th, that's a Zippin' and Rippin' If You Could Read My Mind, now out from 6th. Now 5th, Zippin' and Rippin' is starting to mow them down. There's Denzel also trying to catch that cover, and a Bag of Cash as they move towards the 3/4. Gambler's Gas, 126 and 2, still leads the charge. Gambler's Gas in front by a length. Pressure on the outside. Shadow Shadow. Ace 44 Duke now under some pressure there on the inside, racing in 3rd. If You Could Read My Mind. And the field swings to the head of the lane. Gambler's Gas, that ground-saving trip, leads the way. Shadow Shadow now on the outside, overtaking from between Ace 44 Duke. Ace 44 Duke digging in. Ace 44 Duke and Jason Woodward, they pull out the win. Shadow Shadow, strong finish there for Here's the Thing, 157. Inquiry is up. Please hold tickets. Hold all tickets. It regards the start on the 7, Tommy Senorita.
Well, Evan down here is going to play.
Numbers up. 1398. 1398 unofficial. Again, the inquiry is up. It concerns the start on number 7, Tommy Senorita. Please hold all tickets.
Anybody else want to join in with the line dancers down here, folks? Girls are giving it a try. Dougie's playing some Mavericks. Anybody have any non-winning tickets? Throw it in the drum here, folks. We're giving away the Mason 10-piece glass
Regarding the
drinkware set.
inquiry, if you draw your attention to the in-house monitors, judges are going to key on for the reason for the inquiry. Again, please hold all those tickets. In the 8-1 upset in tonight's 11th race, the winner, number 1, Ace 44 Duke, 3-year-old colt by Daly out of the Cam's Card Shark mare, Annie Duke. Owned by Arlene McIntyre, Steve DL. Co-owned, trained, and driven to victory by Woody, Jason Woodward. Ace 44 Duke in the upset, 157. Third win in 2024 for Ace 44 Duke. An 8-1 shocker. 157. That's the first driving win for Jason Woodward this season. Regarding the inquiry, number 7, Tommy Senorita, was inside the fair start pole and therefore received a fair start. No refund on the 7, Tommy Senorita, receiving a free start in the inquiry. It's official. 1398. 1398.
Big hand for our line
Prices
dancers
up.
there.
Ace 44 Duke 1960, 410, 310. Shadow 310, 230. If you could read my mind, 410. 13 exactor 5610, 139 triactor $114.25. Take her away, Jim. Sorry. There's your $1 superfecta, 139 all, $143.60.
I was going to say, Evan, we could do the slosh out there. I'm pretty good at doing the slosh.
The slosh. I think we need you and Shirley for that, Jim.
We can do the slosh.
Shirley was a good slosher.
Yep,
Better when she did get sloshed.
that's right.
Yeah. You had to take her home, didn't you, Jim?
That's right.
Yep.
For those of you that are wondering, we do have line dancing here at Kawartha Downs, 29th of August, right here in the lower grandstand. Line dancing right here at Kawartha Downs on the 29th of August. Okay, folks, we're going to give away the 10-piece glass drinkware set. And the winner is, you must be here, Glenn Thomas. Glenn Thomas, Evan.
Glenn Thomas. If you're around, make your way into the grandstand to claim your prize. Glenn Thomas. Nobody out here. Jim looking too excited, so I'm guessing there's no Glenn Thomas out here.
Glenn Thomas, last call for Glenn Thomas.
Order finish on the 11th, Ace 44 Duke, your winner. Zippin' and Rippin' 5th. Shadow was 2nd. Gambler Gas 6th. Denzel was 7th. Bag of Cash 8th. Tommy Senorito was 9th. Here's the Think 4th, and if you could read my mind, 3rd. Top down 152 6789 43. Ace 44 Duke 8-1. First win of the season for driver Jason Woodward. 157 the time. Post time for the 12th and final, set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Jay Harris will drive the 5 Little Bearcat.
Grant Fox. Grant Fox. We're picking another name there. Grant Fox, F-O-X, Grant Fox.
Grant
He is here.
Fox.
I've been told they're here, so I think we have a winner.
Okie doke.
And then don't forget, folks, following race 12, the $200 Walmart gift card is going to be given away because we'll keep pulling names until we find a winner for that $200 gift card.
Horses on the track for tonight's 12th and final. Number 1 is JM Bet on 6th. Anthony Hahn aboard for trainer Blake McIntosh, owned by Tim Dickinson. The 2 is Charmbo Stormy. Jimmy Canyon for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Number 3, Chocolate for Lunch. Brad Ray, driving for trainer Jason Woodward, owned by Steve DL. 4, Fiery Shadow, Mike Whalen for owner-trainer Joe Pasco. Derek Tebow sharing in the ownership. Number 5 is Little Bearcat. Jay Harris picking up the catch drive for trainer Kyle Fellows, owned by Out of the Park Stable. 6 is Claudem Bayama. Reg Gassian driving for owner-trainer Guy Chrétien. Number 7 is Majestic Virgin Sam Filion for owner and trainer Amanda Riley. 8, Rock Solid Love. Doug Brown picks up the lines for trainer Doug Scott. Peyton Scott owns. And the 9 is Fireshine. Nick Boyd for owner-trainer Michelle Olson. 9 go to the gate for tonight's 12th and final post time in about 5 minutes from now. Inside 2 minutes until post time, 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 12th and final. Last chance to wager as we're inside a minute until post time. Of a starter's recall. Got some difficulty there for the rail horse. Number 1, JM Bet on 6. We'll try it again momentarily, folks. Windows are still open. Mutual windows still open. Field moving up to the gate for the 12th and final. From the rail, number 1, JM Bet on 6 with Anthony Hahn. 2, Charmbo Stormy, Jimmy Gagnon. 3, Chocolate for Lunch as Brad Ray. 4, Fiery Shadow with Mike Whalen. The 5, Little Bearcat, Jay Harris. 6, Claudem Bienna has Reg Gassian. 7th, Majestic Virgin with Sam Filion. The outside is 8, Rock Solid Love with Doug Brown. And from the second tier, Fireshine, Nick Boyd at the reins. It's post time for the finale here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 12th and final. The going home pace is picking up speed. We do it again next Friday, post time 7 o'clock. Hope to see you there. And they're off and pacing in the finale. And it's JM Bet on 6 leaving first out from the rail. From the far outside, Claudem Bienna and Little Bearcat into the mix early. 4th off the speed is Fireshine. And racing 5th, that's Charmbo Stormy, followed by Chocolate for Lunch, Majestic Virgin, Rock Solid Love, and Fiery Shadow, the early trailer. A battle up front as JM Bet on 6 is battling with Little Bearcat at the opening quarter in 27-2. And leading the way now, that's Little Bearcat. Jay Harris, they've got the engine. Parked out there, Claudem Bienna getting a rough trip as JM Bet on 6 is hanging tough on the inside, and there's no hole opening up. Claudem Bienna in a whole heap of trouble as they race towards the halfway point. Fireshine is closing up a hole there in 4th. Racing in 5th, that's a Rock Solid Love. Halfway point reached in 56-1. Chocolate for Lunch locked in on the inside in 6th. 7th sees Majestic Virgin. 8 is a Rock Solid Love. And Fiery Shadow, they move down the backside for the final time tonight. And it's Little Bearcat in front. JM Bet on 6 sitting in 2nd. Claudem Bienna still parked out there, racing in 3rd and hanging in tough. There's racing in 4th. That's Fireshine is sitting in 4th. 3/4 of 124 3 as the field moves into that far turn. Out 3 wide goes Charmbo Stormy. Majestic Virgin has got that cover. Chocolate for Lunch under a wall of traffic. And the field comes to the head of the lane. Fiery Shadow and Rock Solid Love, they come for home. And leading the way, Little Bearcat on the inside, battling with JM Bet on 6. JM Bet on 6 and Anthony Hahn grabbed the top in the final strides. JM Bet on 6 in the closer. Little Bearcat and Fireshine. Time of the mile was 1:53-3. Numbers up. 1594. 1594.
Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. It's our last draw of the night. You must be here. You must be 18 years of age. And it's a $200 Walmart gift card. Compliments of A&P Water Supply.
Anthony Hahn picking up a couple of wins tonight. Gets one in the finale with number 1, JM Bet on 6. 6-year-old daughter of Betting Line out of the Arts Major Mare, 6 of Hearts. Owned by Tim Dickinson of Holland Center, trained by Blake McIntosh, and driven to victory by Anthony Hahn. JM Bet on 6, third win of the season, 153-3, the time tonight. It's official. 1594.
Anybody else with any tickets?
Official 1594. There's your prices. JM Bet on 6, 350, or 650 rather, 350, 310. Little Bearcat, 292, 50. Fire Shine, 570. 1594 Superfecta, 163.95. Your 1-1 late double returning 102.70. 15 Exactor, 12.70. 159 Try, 37.70. Order up. JM Bet on 6, your winner. Charmbo Stormy 7th. Chocolate for Lunch 6th. Fiery Shadow 4th. Little Bearcat 2nd. Claudin Bayama 5th. Majestic Virgin 8th. Rock Solid Love was 9th. And Fire Shine 3rd. Top down 176-425-893. JM Bet on 6, the best in 153-3. And with that 12th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll return again soon with the next card 1 week from tonight, the usual post time of 7 o'clock. Until then, this is Evan Laux signing off from Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the weekend. Take care. Good night. See you next week.
Anybody else with any tickets? Last chance. Okay, Joy, let's do the draw. She's on overtime. That's nice. Hope everybody had a good time here tonight, folks. We do this each and every Friday night, there's always a big $200 card, and the winner is, and if they're not here, don't leave. We're going to keep drawing. Kathy Ashe. Kathy Ashe. We will. Give her a couple seconds. Kathy Ashe. Anybody know Kathy? No Kathy Ashe? Going once? Twice? Let's pull another name. No Kathy? Okay. And the winner is Adam Guppy. I heard that. There he is, right there. Want to take a picture? Thanks for coming, folks. Hope you had a good time. We'll see you next Friday.